All right, welcome in everybody. Thanks for joining us today. Hopefully, our stream on Twitch is not lagging and stuttering again like it was yesterday. But we're live on Kick and YouTube as well. Nunu, congratulations on first, and Pew, very good to see you. Good to see you both. Thanks for joining us, y'all. Yeah. I'm crossing my fingers because I don't know what went wrong yesterday, and so I didn't know if there's anything to fix. So, but yeah, we can jump into it and we'll see what happens. We're about 40% of the way through. This is on Home Sweet Home as our current activity. Of course, I gotta open up one of these seltzers. Sponsorship when? Oh, hi Loki. Oh damn. So we found a sword that was pretty close to matching that 11 bolt, but no dice. The stream's looking good. Oh, it's going well today, and that's very good to hear. How about yourself? Thanks for asking, Nunu. Our next quest is to speak with Harpocrates in the shelves. Yeah, it's been a good day so far. Hey, what's up, Tater? Bleh. Just can't win them all, right? Sorry to hear that, though. I have a Loki in my lap at the moment. It's finally... Are you gonna settle down? Yeah. Had a good time at the concert last night. Although we didn't end up staying for the entire show. Newest Friend song just dropped. Chat with him for a little bit as he's in the premiere chat. That's so cool. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. So we were there to see 1056, and we did see 1056. So there's 2 videos and then a picture of what a shirt that I found. We left right before the last band was gonna go on, cause Kay ended up getting kind of dizzy and. Yeah, just a combination of... It was really hot in there. But 1056, they came out from Paris.
Hey,
or from France,
listen.
I should say. I don't remember if it was Paris specifically. Aw, thank you for the... Oh! Just a little bit too much, but thank you for the bid, Stater.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize.
I can go for a mixture,
I'll send word to our associates.
but too
See if they
crunchy.
can't furnish
Yeah.
you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, what book are you looking
You
for
are too kind.
specifically?
There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Eh,
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them.
Yo, what's good,
However
Cass?
well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon.
Oh, hell yeah,
I
dude.
should get some rest while I can.
How's it going today?
Hello there.
What's up, Porcupine? Welcome in. Yeah, I still get that feeling sometimes too, Tater. Truth be told. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh shit.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Let's ask about the past 5 years.
It has been difficult, certainly.
When Titan visited his wrath upon us on that dreadful night, we lost much. He robbed us not only of our home and our loved ones, but of that which Sid fought fiercest to preserve, our hope. Hey, what's good, food? Also, it's good to see our YouTube chat is actually working today. Thanks for joining us on Kick as well. And Twitch.
Hello there.
Aw, it happens, Porcupine. Thanks for lurking, peace. I'm doing well. How about yourself, food? Oh, thank you, Lorenas V, for the sub on YouTube. Very nice. Hope that we might never have found again had you not taken his name. Became from our light in the darkness.
You're about to get pounded!
What's up, Noctu? Had you not led us here to Benamir and the Invincible, where, among the ghosts of the fallen,
Hello there.
our journey can continue. Here, in the belly of a Leviathan, untouched by the passing of 1,000 years, does our hope burn brighter than ever.
Hello there.
And here, may it burn for 1,000 more. Yeah, Kay definitely enjoyed the show. They had a bit of a headache, and so they ended up chugging some Red Bulls and didn't
If
have
you
enough
need
to
a
eat,
book to help
so
you
they ended up
sleep,
getting kind of dizzy and
Might I recommend
not feeling too well
Making
towards
Rituals
the
of Mortals?
later bit of the show, but so we did end up leaving a little bit early, but we definitely had a good time. And I'm really happy to have seen 1056, especially because holy shit, that was good. It was really good. Yo, Nukchu, thanks for the game night contribution. I need to get a poll going for our next movie, but there haven't been very many suggestions. But that's fine. I can put some in. Fine, kinda tomorrow you have a full day at home, so you can stay awake longer today. Nice. Fuck is this name? Wait.
That's funny.
Well, that's a name. Oh, thank you, Tater.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like
Don't bite me.
to be myself.
Don't be rude.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Yeah, I guess in
Gav
the
for
Discord, it
worthy
was
the letter.
kind of weird to see that there wasn't any. Half of the bands didn't have bass players. There weren't no amps up on stage at all. Everything was all digital. Nukchu, thanks for joining us on YouTube. So we want to read Gav's letter next.
Once the hall's swept,
I don't know what Loki's problem is. He's being a butt right now. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's impressive. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Yeah, no, that's really impressive. 4 years, 2 albums, 5 European tours. Toaster! One time in every man's life. It's way into Philip K. Dick novels, movies based on his novels. Read A Scanning Darkly, or I've watched the movie, and Total Recall. Okay. I've never read any of his books, but I've seen Scanner Darkly, which I absolutely love, and Total Recall, I remember enjoying back in the day. I don't remember too much of it, aside from Arnold Schwarzenegger being it. The Republic's Play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get to see signs of the swarm, but...
But look how
Could've been
far
worse.
we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
No
In
kidding.
exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Hey, Noemu. Thankfully, yeah, I don't know what was going on yesterday.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
Definitely frustrating.
I heard him call out to Ultima.
That's right, he swallowed Ultima up.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will.
Books
We will
usually
be
are
ready
better
when he
toaster.
does.
Usually, yeah. $240 hours? Hell yeah, Tater. Thank you for that.
To a
Nice,
world
no
without crystals.
I recognize this song.
to Sid.
They've never played Banshee live? Oh, damn. I wonder why that one is. I'm enjoying it, though. The game is fun. It's a lot different than most of the Final Fantasies. Which isn't bad, you know, it's like they're still trying to innovate.
And so the North is lost.
That's still a considerable amount of time, in my
I knew that the
opinion,
blight
Cass.
spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
Especially considering you're
this-
on the other side of the world.
This
That's
is
impressive
far,
as fuck.
far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Regardless of time spent, I appreciate y'all.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother.
I would say more like 4
Are
is usually
efforts
what I
in
try to strive for. Anything after that, it's just how much of that endurance game do I want to play? But sometimes we have to stream less. Always.
Dr. Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing
She
strategy.
didn't mean to intrude,
Speak
why didn't
freely,
you
Otto.
knock?
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Exactly, Kaz, yeah.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
The Gathering Storm. So we have a wall of memories. Looks like all we have at the moment is the Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. "3 a.m. is the whole stream. Like our weekend music streams. Wake up in the morning, catch the end of 3 a.m. once. Yeah. Time zones are weird like that. Still trips me up. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Goblin coin. Oh wait, we've gotten some of those before. Okay, I guess we're not supposed to go this way. So we need to find Otto. Oh yeah, he's down that way. Cool. All
What
right.
do we know, Otto?
Well, we know
Some
she's
lads
missing.
from the Imperial
Missing?
garrison in
Missing.
this area started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual.
The usual.
But somewhere in the
boy.
middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers, are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto.
Oh, great.
I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Excuse me. Yeah, the 1056 did have a much, I guess, much more of the crowd's attention than the first two bands and then the band after. It was really cool to see. Wait. Okay, so we do have a quest over here, Caulk and Brawl. So there was this massive pillar in the middle of the room, which was kind of weird, but like the majority of the mosh pits were in front of that. But at one point they managed to get the entire crowd getting like a circle pit going around it. And then they had just a girl mosh pit going on for at one point. No, I'm not saying the other bands came unprepared by any means. They all got up and did their performances and all that. It's just in terms of like the energy and what the crowd was feeling. Like, I don't know, Aaron was a lot more charismatic than the other folks. Not to say that anybody did a bad performance. I happen to be more impressed with them personally, but they also.
Damn blighted bilge.
That's
everything all right?
Well, the first band had a bass player.
Aside from the holes in my hull.
Apparently, that's a trend, though.
Roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
Not the lemon tarts?
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't.
Yeah, he wasn't at the merch table whenever we were heading out. And I didn't want to take too long to try and find him and bother him, so. You know, truth be told, like, I really couldn't tell the difference sound-wise with the first band having a bassist and, like, the next band not having a bassist and then the band after that having their bassist and the band after that not having a bassist. Like, all of their guitars, exactly, they were so low, detuned. It's weird. Like, then it's like when the guitarists finally do hit some higher notes, it's kind of drowned out by all the low rumble from everything else, though. Someone finds you some pitch, okay.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way.
But it's very strange not having amplifiers on stage either. I haven't seen that.
But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one
Used to having sound being pushed at me
lacking in the Deadlands.
A little bit differently, I guess.
Well, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright. Quest accepted, sure. I'll prioritize that one. Right after it. Take this picture of Loki sleeping. He's using my armrest as a pillow to like prop his head up. Another game. There are a few players that did not game like 4, 5, 6 days ago. Clean them. Oh sure, yeah. If you have the ability, that'd be alright. Food. Looks like there's not a shortage of folks trying to join guilds. Northlane, animals as leaders. Oh shit, yeah. Animals as leaders too, really. Yeah, 4-string bass was wild. For that it was, but it fit really well. Oh, thanks, food. Okay, so we'll open up the world map. Got our side quest over here and 3 reads. Then the main quest is short trek over that way. Could even run it technically, although there's no need to. Yeah, I believe it was Luca that I ended up speaking to at the merch table. A little bit shorter, but also had the
Easier than
neck
felling a
tats
forest,
all the
I
way
said.
down as well.
Trees don't have teeth.
Yeah, that was the one that I ended up speaking to. I need to get the next lightning ability.
Over here! Attack!
Excuse me. Short before you met him, it's like 5'5" or something. Yeah, yeah. You could see everybody else kind of towered over him on stage. He kicked ass though. We got a pitcher wax, sharpening a magic bash.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
What's up, Senshi? And getting into Rocksmith. There's some songs. You can send me a message, and I might have an answer for you. Like a DM. Let's slide into my DMs. Alright, Obulus.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
It's a love-hate relationship with the Rocksmith, that's for sure.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Oh yeah. We'll sail away. Wait, what is that? Okay, well, a badge of might increases attack by 12. Not bad. What the hell are these? I hadn't seen those before. Alright, so we've got Rama channeled. There's room for quite a bit more, too. Oh, I do have enough ability points. Judgment Bolt it is. Summoned from the heavens, a mighty loving bolt deals massive damage to a single target. Okay. Single target, that kind of sucks, but you know, it's alright. Does some massive damage, I see. Cock and ball. For real. All right. Well, yeah, like overall the tablature is a little bit more practical, just not, you could print it out and take it with you if you needed to, but there's a lot of the things I do like about Rocksmith. No, I ended up picking it up. It's weird, they had a $30 sticker on it, but then they only charged me $25. So I'm not sure what happened there.
What happened here?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
We need to find the others.
Oh, so it'll be the currency exchange will make up for the end up costing. I see now. What's up, Liar? Is it one of your favorite games? Working on a console version of Traveler's Rest. Oh hell yeah! Okay, that's definitely good news, especially as a console player.
Fucking imperial.
Primarily.
Stop staying where we are for now, I reckon. Let's get you to a physics.
Oh, 30 euros, so that ends up being $25. Okay, I got it backwards. Hey, what's up, Carla? Welcome in. Always a pleasure to see you as well.
Sid?
How's the day treating you?
Someone said you'd be coming.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
You at work right now?
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
Doing well, though. I'm happy with that.
Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But
Oh, it's in the
before
wash.
you
I
go,
usually...
one of the locals heard something.
Although, medium...
Said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
It looks
I
so
don't know how
big.
this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be
We'll
careful
see.
out there, Sid.
You do the same.
No, I was gonna wear it tomorrow. Or on our, if I don't get to the laundry tomorrow, it'll be on Saturday. Figure when I'd be able to show it off on camera, because I don't really see the t-shirt much during our gaming streams. Although today I'm wearing Trogdor and Loki. I would show off the Trogdor, but there's a Loki in my lab right now. Okay, so we're going to pursue the garrisoned soldiers and make for Glademond Abbey. There is no fast travel over that way. Does look like there's some new items in there. Merchants.
Cole is right. That was no
where's the
tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison
It's this way, yeah. Oh.
have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
How do?
Yeah, we'll find out. I imagine it'll shrink a little bit once it goes through the wash. Like, it's usually how it goes. Oh snap! They're selling elixirs now to instantly restore all HP. 10,000 gil.
That all, is it?
Yeah, for the moment. So I don't know if a 10% damage increase. Well. Maybe we'll drop the Ring of Timely Assistance here. I don't know how to actually control our Torgal though. It would seem like it. From the song pick. Yeah, I didn't see it in the picture that you sent me of their merch.
Oi, look sharp!
booth. So it's like, alright, I kind of have to go with that one. I wonder if that was just like a last minute addition. Oh, I didn't equip the thunder skill. I forgot. Have they put out an announcement for February? Or it's just like a just hoping. Where? Oh, there we go. There we go. Judgment Bolt. Nice. Based off their work ethic. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, if they got it like that, hell yeah. That's amazing. Excuse me. Yeah, hopefully.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds.
Oh boy.
Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Good times.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far.
It's almost like what's happening IRL right now. Nice. That was a little bit of overkill. Perhaps. Right. Oh, another one. I didn't ask to switch. Must have hit the control. Alright. 26. Let's go. I think the fire one so far, Phoenix. Might be the favorite. And then lightning, and then air, I guess. I got a new type of experience or currency recently, and I'm not sure what it is.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Caden? Welcome in, welcome in. How's the day treating you? So happy that we've got a stable stream today.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Let's find out. Oh, snap.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Agreed.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Now we're autistic. I gotta stay away from Tylenol and stuff like that for a couple days.
Such is the
Till after
law.
our surgery on Tuesday.
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
It's official! Hell yeah, Cass. That is so effective. I haven't flown in quite a while. And considering the state of the country, I probably won't be anytime soon. Sweden? Fuck yeah. Next year.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Right. Dark clouds gather. Yeah, so that the one oh, it's behind my camera. We can move that. I don't know what that is. The one at the bottom. Just buy a one-way ticket. Right, for real. So how do I take my stuff with me though? That's the trick. Just rub it in,
I
Cass.
didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Thanks. Ah, I kid. I kid. Doesn't seem like really anywhere is, honestly. Grass is always greener on the other side, I suppose.
The abbot.
I'd love to visit the Netherlands and Sweden. in the UK. Let's go all the places.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive, he's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials
Denmark, Switzerland as well.
They are.
That's what's up.
Every last one.
If only that were true.
Best in the world, even. Damn.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved.
This is dark.
Unless we save her. Tell Mother.
Excuse me.
To beg Sid's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you?
Yeah, if America was on that list at some
In
point,
here.
it definitely
We found a survivor.
it can't be now.
Clive,
I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me.
he's gone.
All the things. Thanks, food.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
It's pretty brave.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
That was too long
Cole
of a
and I will
pause for
remain here
him
and
to
see
have
the
interrupted
Imperials.
him. The video that I sent, the first one, where he's spitting in the air, yeah, that was their start to the show. And then within a couple songs, he had, since they obviously didn't have a ton of time, Aaron had, like, left the stage and climbed up onto that little side planks, I guess, where maybe they have dancers there from sometimes. And then some random dude climbed up there with him. But it was kind of funny though, because like he didn't tell the rest of the band that they were gonna do that, and so you could see like the look of surprise on their face when they finally realized where he had gone. And then he ended up crowd surfing back, and his wireless mic belt pack came off, so he had to spend some time to get that fixed and all. Somebody in the crowd had it. It's like, yeah. Oops. Oh, we gotta go all the way around. They weren't trying to keep it or anything, it just, I imagine. I've never crowd surfed, and I don't think I ever will. Yenta. Oh, what the fuck? Ariman. Rank C? Okay, wait. Oh, these are worth more of that currency that I don't know what it is yet. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, also rare materials may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Yo, what's up, Actual Sun? How we doing? Also, Neo, welcome in. Good to see you both. So maybe that's renown points.
Do they get spotted us, Torgal? What am I
Oh,
saying?
okay, yeah.
Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
Oh, I missed. Oop. So this one's a little bit different than most of them, truth be told. But it is the most recent one. Or... wait, I guess they've put out other, like, remixes of stuff. Remakes of stuff since this one came out. Okay, so it's staggered right now. Should have a limit break. Yeah, they definitely had to, like, keep it short because of how many bands were in there. Uh-oh, it got me with something. What is that? What is that? Okay, it didn't seem to do anything, I guess? I don't... okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I missed. Whoops. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get out of there. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I could just miss that too. That's great. Yeah, they started off being a turn-based JRPG style, and they have since switched over to the real-time action.
Nice try.
Oh shit, wrong one. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. I think the Garuda one is my least favorite, just because of... I like the tornado ability, and it's really powerful. It's very, very useful. Oh, I missed. Oops. But it's so hard to see through. Oh, okay. Uh oh, wait, I don't think I want to be in there. Oh, okay, we staggered him, so that doesn't matter. Apparently, his ability just disappeared. There we go. Cool. Our first notorious mark. We saw them, they did 18 songs with 2 interludes, plus that breakdown intro. Wow. That's a lot of songs.
You didn't see that coming.
Yeah, I think they had time for 6, maybe 7. With how many bands were on the list. None of them had a ton of time, so they just had to, you know, knock them out real quick. Yeah, we were able to hear everything outside pretty well as we were walking up. We got there a few minutes past right when the first band started. Traffic and parking, oh my god, it was so bad. I only saw like one storefront that was boarded up, which is a pretty normal downtown thing that I've noticed anyway. There were no fires.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden.
Also didn't see any...
and bear it out to sea.
Any police or anything actually while we were out there.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve.
I did run into somebody that I knew
We should go back.
at the show,
Cole
though.
is worried about Martha.
All right.
This dude is like at all the hardcore shows. I used to shop at the store that he worked for, but he doesn't work there anymore. And so I hadn't seen him in a couple months, and then we go to the show and happened to run into him. It was packed. There was a lot of people there. Like, packed. It got so hot in there. At McDonald's before the gig, I went past some of the chippies, and Aaron was in there getting a smoked sausage supper. Let's go. I'm gonna talk with Martha now.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame
It's time
yourself.
for ads, y'all. Let's take a quick break. I will BRB. Thank you. Yo, welcome back, everybody. Eddie, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Oh, that's okay, food. No worries. Yeah, I completely had overlooked it. Well, welcome back. Also, two can't wake up. Thank you for the follow. I have like the opposite problem sometimes, where I can't fall asleep, and that's frustrating. All right, I'm adjusting our console audio again. Oh, enjoy Ghost of Yote, Kaz. Towards the end game now. Dang, I feel like you just got that one. That's awesome. Excuse me.
Doesn't mean I won't.
Seems like you're
Doesn't
enjoying
mean
it
their
then.
blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Oh, Martha.
How? You couldn't have known.
It's not all your
I
fault.
did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing...
That was a lot of fun.
...is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that
Wait,
woman's
I
head's a job for someone with more time on their hands.
Who his mother is.
Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those
The swords or
Imperials
the men?
think they can
Or
come
both?
in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Really? Yeah, no, it was a good time. It was a good show for sure. Brutal. They were very, very brutal. I'm saddened by the trend of not having bass players. And then it was kind of strange to see an entire metal show without a single amplifier on the stage.
Don't just pass me by.
Alright, Rowan, I'm not.
You handy with that sword of yours?
Sometimes.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
Oh,
Now,
you just
question
buttered me
is,
up.
are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Really?
They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
What?
Chocobos?
That's crazy.
Fighting bandits?
Yeah.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
The white-winged wonder.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
Oh.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. and give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
A hiding? What? Not sure what that means, but okay. All right, well let's do this. Find the hunted chocobo.
White Hart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Yeah, what did it do to earn that title? Oh, I can't just jump over to it. Can't go through the marshlands. Hey, what's good, Sir Webbs? Yo, how you doing? How's the life? What do we got here? 6 fryer clamshells. I went way too far. Oh shit. How did I do that? Why did I do that? Whoops. Okay, so once we cross over, then we gotta go left. Ah. I didn't double back around. I see. Alright, here we go. Although I see nothing. We're too late.
White feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
Mm-hmm. Rip.
Looks like they went that way.
Ambrosia. A white chocobo pinion. That claw be cray. Cray, indeed. Turn around. Oh, we probably didn't need to do that. You know? Oh. Maybe not so much.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Nice. Oh. Oh, you got way too much health. Way too much health. There we go. Should be good enough. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, there we go. Massive. Okay, we're close. I see their tracks.
They're in trouble.
Oh, there they are.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
It's not its name.
You didn't think you seen the last of us, did you?
They did.
You've been bad for business.
They should.
But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
They better not.
Not around here, they won't.
That's right.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Or I just hurt you. And you...
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, this can't be like the actual Ambrosia, right? Yeah, y'all fucked up. They're bringing out the hounds. Alright, that's fine. Oh. Oh, dodged too early. Oof! Nice. Staggered. Oh, I missed. Didn't do that very well. That's fair. Everybody's Ambrosia, right? Nice. You get the tornado. And the lightning bolt. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, there it is.
You're safe now.
Well, she gouges my face
White
out.
heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Hmm?
That scar.
What? Ambrosia? Hey, what's up, Tris? Welcome in. Oh shit.
Ambrosia.
Aww.
It is you. You survived.
So Ambrosia is still one of a kind.
And you found yourself a flock.
That we know of, anyway.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
No, that's okay.
Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Of course they
Thankfully
did.
they did. And not only that.
So no animal abuse here, but I've slaughtered tons of them, so I yeah. Yeah. They get pretty aggressive.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Oh, you flatter me so, sir.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well, I,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Wiggle.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight.
All right.
The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
It can't be as customized. An FF7 Rebirth. Oh. That's a shame. Or, I'm assuming Red Dead Redemption 2, either. There's some pretty cool mount customizations, options there. Haha, you got a little eye patch. What a badass. Oh, we're gonna mount them all?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
Hey, listen!
She does indeed.
Oh, right back at you,
How much do I
Everest.
owe you?
Thank you.
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart.
Oh, that's so good to see you.
Sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
No, I don't.
When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
You seriously can't see my
Must have
scar?
been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
It's right there.
Well, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Bro's just like, wait, no, we were going. Take me now. It's a bunch of different costumes, 3 or 4 parts. You can mix and match. That's what's up. Hey, what's good, honey bun? Aw, thanks for lurking today. Hope you're doing well. Doesn't assume scars are defaced bear marks. That's fair. It does have all the outline of it still, but best not to assume. Ambrosia's Tack, a bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Quay. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Nice. Okay, so we've unlocked the chocobo. Seems like a good time to ride it. Mount up. For 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, next to mount the chocobo. When you ride alone, ride Ambrosia for the first time. Nice. Okay, and then they get their So this is actually slower. So we
Run like the wind.
Oh. Rain in. Dismount. Hold. Okay. All right. Well, we don't actually need to be here right now. That's what's up, though. Oops. So the only quest we have available is to return to the hideaway for the gathering storm.
Hello there.
Garo! Welcome in, dude.
Where's Gav?
Alright, we're looking for Gav. What you up to today?
I hear there's trouble.
Let's go. Sorrow's Faded Form. We have a new track. There, Carino. I appreciate that, Scarl. FFXVI is amazing. It looks really good.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
I've seen a few folks play the early access.
Sid wouldn't be here if they weren't.
I apologize, City. I haven't had a chance to catch up or keep up with your Discord, but I am curious if you've announced when your comeback stream is going to be. 19-0 last game, 36-5. Damn! I'd be feeling the same way if I was winning like that too. That's impressive.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
Nuka, thanks for lurking today.
Kind words for your old pal Gav.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Oh yeah, have fun.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
I don't know what they're talking about.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Yeah, I don't understand all of them.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate.
For sure.
And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Damn, it's been almost a year.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was
Holy
his action
shit.
which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Time is just flying by.
It's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
So we're going after another crystal. All right. Otto's counter is now open. All right. Following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliance reports, the Patrons Whisper, the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto in the Mess. Renown. Completing side quests available through Alliant reports or defeating notorious marks found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive Renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patrons Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current Renown level and accept any donations available. Alright then. Sounds pretty good.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Ah, it's Karen.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down?
Not so much, no. Crimson Tassels? Channeler's Whispers, what are these? Maintaining an ethereal charge can prove as deadly to a bearer as unleashing the magic itself. These rings are believed to assist in the channeling of ether by reducing the amount drawn from the body, augmenting it with ambient ether from the environment. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. That's pretty cool. Crimson Tassels. Crimson is the color of the blood that feeds at my rage. Traditional battle invocation. Increases limit break generation amount by 3%, dealing damage. And then Cobalt Tassels. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Cobalt is the color of the blade that feeds my pain. Golden Testament increases gil earned by 35%. Damn. Fortune in the Heavens increases the XP earned by 15%. Okay. And then the Wages of Warcraft increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. These would be very beneficial to have.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's pick them up.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Did it just equip them over each other, or what did it actually replace? Ah, yeah, it sure did. You won't find a better price than that. Okay. Yeah, so definitely not the best items for us for combat, but you know, they'll come in handy for sure.
You think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Oh, it's Torval. I see. Let's see what this chest is over here. Hey, thanks. I wish the rest of it would catch up, you know, but you're fine though. We have some costume plans that I might need a mustache for coming up, so I'm letting it all grow out for a moment.
It's not the ether.
Won't be long now, Martel. Don't try your apples. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now.
We haven't
All our
announced
hard
it
work's
yet, no.
Finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems
mine isn't.
Better them coming from you.
Kay's might be. We're gonna.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a
have
change.
a charity stream on Halloween.
She always had a soft
Falls on a
spot for
Friday,
apples,
so we're gonna
And once they've had their share, I'll see
be
to it
doing
that
a
everyone else
co-stream
gets some.
together.
Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel?
We haven't picked our
Today
charity yet,
is
though.
finally the day.
So we need to get on that. The fruits of our labors. Thanks, Neo. Heyo. Wait, where am I going? Do I go up here? No. But yeah, I do.
How much water can a flower drink?
About as much as a bothersome.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
What is that question? I'm going the wrong. Oh, I guess we can get to it from here. That's fine. We get to see the scenery.
And you say Sid built this place?
What's up, Scylla? Heyo. What was that news that you wanted to share the other day? You never ended up
Perhaps they're old enough for
dropping
the
it.
of Zemeckis.
And how's it going? This place is pretty big. Goodness. Are you talking about like the burp? Oh, Neo, thanks for the game night contribution. Clive, there you are, Kupo. Looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Because you used the command. Oh, that counter is so far behind.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. So good to have found someone who understands. So stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets to get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, you're a Moogle. Okay. Let's see what we got. So I don't know if the mod manual in the Discord is up to date or not. The Hunt Board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the Hunt Board in hopes that fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Well, you know I'm the only one that's going to be taking care of these, of course, so. Alright, well, we have an Ahriman, and that one's been completed. The cat, excuse me, the cat? Are you talking about the Mog, the Moogle that's flying around that we were just talking to, Nectar? Alright, so we also have the Angel of Death. A trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction, warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering, though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass. The sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Oh, we don't like accept them, we just gotta go find them. And then Belphegor, oh boy. Broken Hilt in Rosaria, and then Clairview and Sandbrag. Clairview and Sandbrag.
So Mather's alright.
Yep. Fabian the Cursebreaker. Yeah, they've been I think they were introduced in the third one.
Here. Courtesy of Martel.
And there's a one that you get to have in your party. Martel apples. Okay.
Martel.
Its name was Mog, and it
Where
was a
have I
Moogle.
heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Alright. Delivered the apples. Okay, so there's... Oh, there's another one here. I don't know why they didn't have them all listed.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Oh, that's amazing, Scylla.
Hang on. These aren't Martels,
Take a bachelor's in game
they?
programming and development.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work. didn't
There
go
is a
to waste.
meow, but I don't know about an... Oh,
Clark.
yeah.
Tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
That's so awesome food. Yeah, yesterday was bad.
Not so much as a thank you. Well,
Yeah, that's just meow.
I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. Not that I'm
Okay,
planning
where's
a
that
journey.
hunt board? Okay. Was that like it shaking the liquid around in its belly? It's a Clairview and Sandbrag. Oh, I can't travel anywhere else. Never mind. We have to go to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Alright, well, let's at least turn this quest in then.
Them old apples.
That broom's as ragged as...
This is what we're looking for. We don't talk about yesterday, right? Yeah, I'm thankful we had some other alternatives, for sure.
It's not the
Cormac, what you got for us?
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
So in just 5 years...
You. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
With one tree?
Your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
There we go. Oh, life's good. It's good. Really can't complain too much. So we got the curiosity. Martel's apples, I see. I'm glad you're back. Glad you're back, Eddie. Yeah, I am excited for your triumphant return, though. Yeah, we're just taking it one day at a time. Been a little bit of a funk over the summer, but I suppose nothing we can't handle, right? Let's go ahead and head over to the Hawk's Cry Cliff. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle and everything else in between. I don't have huge plans. First
Do
day
you think
alone,
it was
5
wise
months.
to leave, Gav?
Well, it's we're gonna visit
He didn't seem pleased.
People visit 60.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
Oh my goodness,
Besides,
it's crazy.
He has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Oh, that's awesome.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Smart plan, Eddie. Hell yeah.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
bloodlines. All right.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry.
Oh, is that a
There are
tower?
still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Killer bees! Oh no.
Time to fight.
I wonder why they're not coming after us. Oh, that one is. Or I could just miss. That works. Oh. Eventually we'll be able to run through all of it. Can I get into combat while I'm riding around? Like this right here. Oh shit! We have some chocobo and chocobo action. Action? Not the word I was looking for. Alright.
Straight home now.
Oh! Oh yeah. Alright, I had that coming. Wow.
Come on. Faster!
Not very exciting to fight while on the chocobo.
Stay down! It's over!
Make it look easy.
Nice. That's not gonna do it. I hate killing the chocobo. How do they have to be aggressive in this one?
Mockery of
thanks,
justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Heck yeah.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to
these
welcome
fuckers.
a new dawn.
Mm-hmm.
'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Would be, huh? Alright, let's take that break. BRB. Thanks, y'all. Filthy! Hey, yo. How's it going, dude? Impeccable timing. Oh my goodness. That is too funny. Too funny. Okay. Got the console audio fixed. Nom de guerre? Oh, I don't know that. It's the nom de guerre of Sir Percy, who signed his message with the image of a small red flower. Is that just like a fancy way of saying a signature? Nom de guerre? That's new to me.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Or, alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it doesn't have any of the sizzling sound with the bubbles and stuff.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something.
What are you going to be
else.
presenting tomorrow? Well, good on you for sticking with it.
A gallows jig
So
like
that's
the
so
miller's
cool.
son.
All right, I heard you the first time.
So they want us to speak with several of the villagers, and it says 0 out of 2. That's Not what I would think for several.
Welcome, stranger.
Simple RPG turn-based game? Fuck yeah, okay. It's like Rambo, an assumed name under which a person engages in combat as some other activity or enterprise. Oh. Okay. Like an artist name or a coffee shop in Denver and almost everyone had their laptops out. Doing coding. Oh, no kidding. Oh, no coding. That was bad. That was bad. I was gonna say. Not me looking at everyone's laptops.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Hey, if they're out and they're open, I mean, you know. Alright, we've got the youth of the nation right here.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
I mean...
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Oh, I see.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were a
We're
thousand.
going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
So there's gonna be another set of villagers to talk to? Oh, no, they're over here. Well...
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
There's been a few things I tried to code,
there'll be none
but
left
I end
to
up
help with the
using
harvest.
ChatGPT because I know nothing about it and I couldn't get anywhere. Just trying to figure out how to get my lights to sync up with music, and I think that would be pretty cool. But
You seen him?
I can't even hardly get the lights to stay connected to the Wi-Fi, let alone like actually do anything cool. So
I'm sorry.
it's a trick.
Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
Firebrands?
If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Right in front of the locals? We're having that conversation? Okay.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
Oh.
You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
What the hell?
The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Professor! Ayo.
Then we shall be on our way.
How's it going today? Excuse me. Watch a video. Said Bill Gates has a code-based system for his house. A reading person.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Wait, so They can input their preferred temperature and lighting and paintings and music, and then the floor will detect them based on weight. And as they walk around the house, the temperature and art changes based on where they are. What the fuck? That sounds amazing, though. So the speaker's behind the wallpaper that plays music as you walk, and if someone calls the house phone, it'll ring the phone closest to whatever room the person is in. Yeah. Although who calls houses anymore? That's awesome. Man, that sounds really incredible. Wow.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I don't think Bill Gates has much at all to worry about. I don't think worries are really part of their part of their everyday life there. Pulls a room for it to work, taxes and all of it amounts to
This
about
pass
$1
will
million
take
a
us
year.
through the mountains.
Yeah, I was gonna
And
say
directly into the path.
it's not much compared to what they actually make.
Whoever or whatever lurks here.
But also, holy shit. Taxes on all of it, $1 million a year, that's still insane. Yeah, that's not wrong. Roughly $1 billion is the difference.
What do you think is
So
breaking
true.
them? The mother crystals collapse.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
That's about, you know, how far away from $1 million am I? You could still say the same thing. About $1 million bucks. Roughly $1 million. Oh. Actually, it'd be even less than their. $1 million to $1 billion is still closer than what I would be to $1 million. So never mind. Hold up. Actually, wait, hold up. Now that I do the math, never mind. Okay. I had that wrong. Still though. I can't even imagine having that kind of money.
You're breathtaking!
We're right back at you, my friend. Things have so much health. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Yep. No, we're getting out of here. Hey, there's one of those black shields. Wait, what? Oh, I guess. How did we get out of its range? Don't they usually put a little barrier so we can't fight too far?
More of my mother's men.
I keep forgetting that one's not gonna. Oops. houses and cars and what? Need for all the rest of it. You know, like buy a lot of top tier stuff and what? Yeah. Like, what do you need more and more and more? Or I mean, but I guess once you get a taste, I imagine it goes quick, right? Just buy more stuff, easy peasy. What's up, Bells? Welcome in, welcome in. More and more bedrooms, right? Big houses. What are you gonna build with all that stuff?
Alright.
Although having, you know, your own bowling alley and stuff, that'd be kind of cool, right? Your own movie theater. Imagine having friends that would come over to, like, use those things, though. Wouldn't be me. Lose stuff without small your house is. Can I tell how much you lose in a big house? Well, if you had a big house, I imagine maybe you'd probably be able to afford maid service as well. They'd keep track of everything for you, right? If you're rich, you keep buying. I mean, I guess that in itself becomes the activity to live for, maybe. Quest destination is nearby. Our quest destination. Oh. Rude. Oh, hell yeah. Just hit level 27. Well, thank you.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
Nice.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
We
Say
swear.
that again.
Sounds like Snake from
I'll show you what's blue shield of Rosaria.
Alright, I wanna get the wizard. Nice, okay. So the wizard's done. So there was a character that did voice. Oh fuck! I forgot the Diablo 4 character. But they also did Sid's voice in this game. That's kind of weird. Okay, so like my character is Clive, but we've taken on the name of Sid. But the original Sid for this game is, and I'm losing his name, actual name too. Wow, I'm really sucking at this. got such an amazing voice, though. We're not too rich, not poor, just goal in life. We'll have goal in life, work, and save money to buy things that you need and want. Not live boring life, buy everything you want without thinking. Right. I think it's a noble goal. But yeah, I mean, if you got all that extra money, I mean, might as well do something good with it, though.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
A message of peace.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Alright. Say find the number that would serve what you need. Go for that number and be comfortable there. Issue becomes when you make money, elevate lifestyle, get bored, go for more money, comfortable, get bored, more money, more expensive things. The hedonic treadmill, right. Got a lot of money. Be very self-serving at first, fix all the shit you got, then think about other people. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, he did also food, yeah. Agreed, Bells. Like, yeah, you gotta take care of yourself first and foremost. But like, I'm saying, if you still have lots of money after that and it's just coming in, like, what do? You gotta, I would think you go the humanitarian route, you know, try to do some good with all of that extra money. But it seems like folks do get stuck in that hedonic treadmill, for sure. Like, drug habits and all that are expensive, so.
Find something,
I can imagine.
Death.
Uh-oh. Never had enough money to really have any feelings of freedom or anything like that, so I wouldn't know. Freedom or independence, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that's no good. Just hanging out. No big deal. Oh damn, that one's upside down even.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Upside man.
Clive.
He's the goofy one in our plan. I don't know.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Norway is so beautiful again. Oh my goodness.
We should go.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, we should.
Okay. We can't leave them here like this.
We won't.
Activated.
But if the Black Shields have made it
Yes.
this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Brilliant, Jill. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution. Yes. Oh, damn. Dead bodies everywhere. Tra la 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 la. Is that why after the Embers you don't use meters? Blasphemy!
And I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Right? Why do we gotta be all special? What? Weird. Right now it feels more like Americant. Whoa. Japanese game, British voice actors, and American measurements. Wait, for real? They do have some pretty neat games. Two Japanese sins right there.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road. Hush now.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosario.
You didn't hear nothing.
That's cool.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
That's me every day, Eddie. So very confused. Story of my life right there. No chocobo. You're all good. Among many other things, indeed. Oh, that was weird. A lot of that going on in the States, it seems. Confusion? Sexual confusion, especially. A slip here and a slip there. Oh, that too! I was just thinking about... There was an RNC event in Arizona, and they had a grinder outage in that area during the event. Yeah, there does seem to be a lot of confusion out. Oh, nice. Okay. The water kind of like rolls in and almost looks like some waves. They're starting to get it. Almost. It doesn't... It's definitely acting weird, though. There's some weird sections to this water. But... not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna attend one of those No King marches. Although I was advised not to RSVP, which makes sense.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't
Stand a chance. Annabella Lesage. Former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, it was her ever purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as vicereine of the imperial province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. Okay, I'd forgotten who dude's mother was.
Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Yo, these patents are going way too far. Oh my goodness. Apparently just to keep our names out of databases that could be hacked and used in nefarious ways. Although, like, I've already publicly stated that I'll be attending, but I was wondering about that. Yeah, Kay had advised me not to. I was like, well, that makes sense. I was going to, but I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, patents on water. Any more details on that? I'm definitely curious. But now it smells like Nintendo trying to patent all the bullshit. Oh, absolutely. I mean, not only am I talking openly about it, although we do tend to do better when we avoid politics altogether, but, you know, like, it's not something I can just idly sit by and go along with. So, of course, we're going to talk about it. But I've also, at this point, made myself visibly, I would think, like, apparent that I'm not on their side. Too old to care at this point. Fair. Yeah, I have no doubt everything's gonna be fine. There's always that little bit of worry, of course, but huge culture shock for you. If you step anywhere. Oh, you're fine, Bells. Yeah, I mean, not every company's gonna be able to afford to do that, though, food. So what is that gonna mean for all the indie developers out there?
Have mercy.
Wow, that's crazy, Eddie. Yeah, I don't plan on shouting anything. I just want to observe and be a presence out there. I hope they do food. There's a lot more of us independents than there are
No chance
them,
of slipping
so
through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Alright, well, we're definitely not
I
going
thought
that
we
way.
might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Makes sense. Nobody wants to walk amongst the rabble.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
Enjoy your
Do you
lurk,
think it's
Nuka. Good luck.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't
Bloodline's
seen a
complete.
single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Find an entrance to the Lazarus District. On one hand, like, that's awesome that Rockstar is pushing the envelope of graphics. You know, that's really awesome, but what the fuck? I don't understand why these are things that need to be patented. A little over 6 months for GTA 6.
This is nothing like I remember it.
I've still yet to play the 5th one.
Can lose its luster.
One of these days, maybe. Here we are.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Wait, we don't mean any harm. It's not a big deal. We're just wandering through. What the hell?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Damn, why so aggressive?
Or not.
1 FPS? Oh, hell no. Oh, that was gnarly sounding. Pay for no delay, bought a PS5 Pro only for that game. Hell yeah, bells. Are there any other games that are... surely there's other games that are taking
I've only
advantage
ever
of the
seen
Pro,
one man
right?
fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Fireball, bitch!
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oof! Oh, my feet, my knees, my ankles.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Yeah, we're not having the hardest of times here, Eddie.
So wait.
This is true.
We can speak inside.
May face FPS issues upon release, with experts suggesting a launch at 30 FPS, even on the PS5 Pro. Attributed to the game's complex simulations that strain the CPU, making 60 FPS challenging. From Google. Gotcha.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
What's up, Reign of Pain?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us.
It's not
Though we
releasing on
didn't
PC
go
day
far.
one?
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Once you get that 50
But
series, 5000
we've seen
series,
to
the
it
next
that their
one's
stay
on
has
the
been
horizon.
anything but pleasant.
That's how it works, yep.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining
Oh,
bearers out of the
gotcha.
Imperial's clutches.
Did not know that.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
That's fun so far.
The Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we.
I don't
Make ready.
necessarily understand everything that's happening in the story. There's, like, there's so much dialogue, and then I'm trying to read chat and carry on
This is their
different
main
stuff.
host.
So I miss stuff, but
If we remove the head, perhaps...
But I'm enjoying it, though.
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Supposedly they had their own game engine for this one. They used a modified 15.
And ours.
A modified
We
one
too
from
have
15.
witnessed the
I don't
crimes
know much
these
about
men
it,
who
though.
dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you.
Overall, though, it
For
does
the
look
good
pretty
of
good.
Rosaria.
So, for a 2023.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Duty. Hey, what is going on? Demon Slayer!
Let's hope Sir Wayne has a good quartermaster.
How's your stream, dude? What were you up to today? Dude, the Final Fantasy series have always... The characters have always had some amazing hair. Wait. Wait, I didn't mean to push that button. The shout out happened and I thought our Spotify started playing, and so I pushed the button and then that was chaos. A thrash metal stream. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, I used to use bedhead. I had a mohawk, and the longest I had it spiked at one point was about 1.5 feet or so.
Buck up, man. At least
But
you're
I
not
used
dead.
the bedhead, got to be glued stuff.
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
All right. That's like 1/3 of a meter, right? 3 feet in a meter, I think. So, about 1/4 of a meter, maybe? I don't know.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy.
About
You,
30 centimeters.
Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians,
So yeah,
the
about
Black
1/3 of
Shields
a
will
meter
call for
then.
reinforcements,
Right.
Who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
So about
While the
50
Black Shields
centimeters.
have an advantage in numbers, you see. They prefer to fight in
That's right.
small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade.
Ooh, house crickets.
The
There we
bearers
go.
from Aldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
A good measurement.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
That's right. We'll blacken those shields. Black or white. Quest accepted. That's like the only quest I've got. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Party makeup has changed. Okay.
We'll keep them from the bridge. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Should always be generous to yourself.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Always.
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
There you go.
Run like the wind.
I like it when you compliment my house cricket.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
We'll find another bridge. The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, the baby carrots. So much crunch.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your
I was already
flame.
there.
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Hope you get some good rest spells. Really nice hanging out with you today.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Okay. Haven't seen a wyvern in a minute. Yeah, the armor looks really good, but does it actually serve a purpose?
More dragons! Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
I should have saved that.
I can't say I'm flattered.
Oops.
Nice try.
Nice. Good job. Yeah, they're not gonna come over here, are they? Oh snap. Yo, welcome in, y'all. Korea, thank you so much for the raid. Let me drop you a follow. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Tell us all about it. Naja, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in, y'all. Oh, Kriya, thank you. Thank you so much. How we doing today? Treasure raid. Treasure cats are here for the treasure. Sticking them up. It's a treasure raid. Let's go. Very nice. Just finished up some Final Fantasy 16. Let's go. How far are you in the story? Are you have you already beaten it before? This is our first playthrough, and I think we're about halfway. What does it say? 46%. So we're just first playthrough though. But hi y'all, I'm Gojima Ghost. We're a variety streamer. We do the thing 7 days a week. We finished to give emotional support. Oh, that's amazing! Congratulations. Are you a veteran of the Final Fantasy games? But yeah, we do the thing on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. We're musician and gamer, like guitar and bass. And sometimes we sing. But we're definitely big nerds around here. Love gaming. Final Fantasy player. That's so cool. And it's a pleasure to meet you, Kriya. I really appreciate you taking a chance on a new community, for sure. Yo, what's up, Venomous Pool? Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the follow. We're gonna jump back into it, but yeah, what other games do you like to play? I'd love to hear all about our new friend Kriya. At this point, we've played the OG7 and the first of the remakes. So I guess that's just FF7 Remake, because what, the second one is Rebirth? We've played 8 and 9 on stream as well, but I'd been playing Final Fantasies for a long time, I guess. Ooh, Silent Hill F tomorrow, Monster Hunter Wilds.
Albeit
I haven't played either one of those yet. Although
in taking it, you have but proven our point.
The first Silent Hill was amazing,
that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
10 was amazing. I'm pretty old, alright? So like I had a Super Nintendo. I guess I had the original on the Nintendo, but the main ones I remember playing though were the ones on the Super Nintendo, like Mystic Quest, and then 2 and then 3. So number 3, or I guess 6, technically, was always my favorite. Oh right, that's a short range move. I forgot. Oh, okay. That was rude, just saying. Oh, I need a potion. Right, I can't forget my limit break.
So Wade! Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh, he got me. Alright. Not a fan of the Silent Hill. Oh shit. That's what I get for trying to read chat. That's funny, food. Are you just like not a fan of the spooky games in general? We haven't played like an actual spooky game in a while. Oh, I missed that. Uh-oh. Not this time. Fuckaroo. Nice. Do they still have the tank controls like the first Silent Hill had? I honestly didn't play much of the others. I think I played a little bit of the second one, but I mostly remember the first. Let's School Native Americans, they're intense. Game I hate most is Silent Hill. It's a hardcore horror game. Oh, okay. Fair enough. First Silent Hill game ever, though. Okay, Pretty Fox Man made you feel brave to get the game. Oh, that's awesome. It's a little bit different, you know, playing a spooky game by yourself in the dark versus, like, with the setup and the community going, but they can still be pretty scary, for sure.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
I've been wondering
Her
what the
fields
F
rot.
stands for.
Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will.
That's right.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Enjoy the rest of your day, Kriya. Thank you so much for raiding again.
Think we should
Thanks
fall
for
back to
lurking as
Porter's
well.
Alder before the garrison sends reinforcements?
Looking forward to catching a stream of
A
yours
sound
soon.
strategy, my lord.
Black or white, complete. I got some more renown from that one. Not bad. I haven't seen the renown board, I guess, or where we get the donations from, though.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then,
Well said, Venomous.
I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
Sounds like they're doing it right.
Appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
Isn't that how it is for all of us?
It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Okay, okay.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
You know we do love the marks. The burnt blade seal obtained from
I shall wear it
Wade.
with pride.
It's in my
Be
wish
sure
list.
that you do.
Venomous
I don't
pool.
want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
So
If
truth
only
be
Sir
told,
Tyler could have been here to see you.
my budget's been pretty
Or the
low.
Lord Commander.
Almost non-existent.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go
We
on
do
now, my lord.
stream for full time, but I'm barely scraping by sometimes, some months, so we save what we can. So it's like when folks gift games, like this game right here, one of our friends, Peace, sent me a physical copy of it, for example. Very stoked to have this, but
How accommodating.
if it's the one that's in my wish list,
Do
it
you
looks
really
so
think they
good.
believe we
Let's
know
take a
the
quick
same
break for ads. I'll put some music going. Hey, what's up,
Hello
Gundam?
there.
Good to see you today. Good to see you. Yeah, let's take a break for ads. I'll be back in a couple minutes, y'all. Thank you so much. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Do those ads. Let's get our console audio back. Food! Heck yeah, dude. Let's see here. Okay, I'll pause that.
Not a chance.
Holy shit. Alright, Loki just jumped up in my lap. I thought he was passed out.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Is that Byron?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Okay, I'll see myself out. Wait, what?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot,
What is happening?
loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
Okay, this is something that happened.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
It was something only they would know. Yeah, there it is.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
What?
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Oh.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh,
Aww.
oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
You haven't let me forget it. I see.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
No, I don't think so. You're not hearing me.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
I don't, unfortunately. The DLC. Might be.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
They would be interested in, though. I did get the DLC for 15. We had the Royal Edition.
So you
of that
arrived
one.
late to one of her cullings, did you?
Do they take
Since
place
becoming
after?
Viceroy, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
It's like if I picked him up.
Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
Yeah,
For
Annabella.
better or worse,
They've
I've
never been a good
charged with
person, though.
governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
Oh, no kidding.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Feels.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
We don't have that much time.
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Yeah.
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Nice.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
It's for a good cause, though.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
Better than a monkey's uncle, right?
Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Alright, Byron's lost it.
This will be fun.
Still's like, I don't want any part in this. Y'all have fun.
Over there. Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
The boiling sea, that doesn't sound very inviting.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Ugh. See the little divots in her cheeks and stuff. It's not just.
And so I became their puppet.
That's awesome.
I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
I mean...
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Makes sense to me.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
Oh, you're not a monster. Where is this
I don't want
braid
to be a
coming
monster.
from? It's like
Clive,
blending
do you
in with her.
understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
That's what we're doing.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, I'm surprised neither one of them have seemed
I must atone for my sins.
very interested in that.
Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Oh! Never mind, they had a moment, and no. Yeah, for real. Why? They're drawing that one out, for sure. Few are the days when the air about the city's piers is not alive with the barks of busy stevedores loading and unloading vessels hailing from all corners of the realm and beyond. Okay. We have to head back to the hideaway now. Excuse me. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
We have a new quest. The mission has been delivered to Clive's chambers. I must have misread that. Ivan, kitchen hand.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Even the Marlborough?
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Alright, how could I refuse?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it.
You go with
The
stew
only
as your first
problem
choice.
Is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Okay.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
We can prioritize that one. Although for here, we'll complete that other quest too. So there is another one to collect over here. Swell.
Typical no.
Then there was that scene in the brothel where we had our meeting.
How did we never hear about these guardians of...
Oh, here's
Oh,
Desiree.
Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper?
What a place.
Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Wait, do you not know already?
Come to claim your just desserts?
What kind of dessert? Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Renown is not used upon accepting donations. It will never diminish. That's nice. So it looks like we're up to 85 renown. So we've got Talk of the Tea House. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. You've gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. From Heartstruck Dowager. Oh wow, there's quite a bit. Valley Matter, Steel Silk, Bloody Hide, and 400 ability points. Okay.
All yours.
So we also have Respect. Our order is one built on pride. That does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again from the Blood Axis. 1 meteorite.
You earned this.
Safe travels. Hell yeah, Rain. Pillow talk. Oh my. Food. They're not gonna let this go, are they? Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw, that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sword left this on my nightstand. Left this on the nightstand. It'll serve you better than it did him. A busy courtesan. A berserker ring. Alright.
Here you are.
I do like... Okay, so
All done?
more renown. I'm gonna take a look at that. But I probably won't swap out the ones that we've got right now. Oh. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Damn. Alright, well that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice indeed. Okay. Are we able to roam freely about the cabin now? I see. Okay. I see we are. I wanted to try and find some of these. Your favorite ring? Temporary limit break after a perfect dodge. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, it sounded pretty powerful as it is. Right now I've got the accessories to give me more experience, gil, and ability points. So I guess my build, as it were, could definitely be much better utilized with a ring like that. I think the other ring that I liked had a cooldown for one of my fire abilities. And then after that, I'm not sure what I would use for the other one at the moment, so... Okay, so the Angel of Death was in Clairview Sandbreck. I don't remember where that is. Is that even a place that we can travel, fast travel to? Oh snap. Devil May Cry was fun. I have not finished that game though. Okay, so this is Sandbreck. Oh, there's Clairview. I see it. Okay, so it's in the Northreach area. Looks like there's some new areas for us to explore that were previously blocked off.
Welcome!
There's a new item here. Oh, they're orchestrion rolls. Okay, we're saving our money for a moment.
Fine day to you.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Okay, so this creature could be anywhere, but it's probably one of these areas we have not been to. Looks like the creatures are leveling up with us, though. I don't think they would have been level 21 here, although they're still dying pretty easy. We didn't get any gil from that. Whoa. What are this? Is this what we're looking for? It looks like one of the Garuda sisters. Ah, it is. Aruna, rank C.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Uh-oh. Well, I screwed that one up. That's fine. We weren't supposed to jump out of the way. Rude.
Let's try.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. I need to... I forget about my limit break all the time. All the time. Whoa. Oh, that was Jill. Makes sense.
Nice try.
There we go. Like the mini stagger. Oops.
There's a good boy.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get one of those bosses dead without getting hit. That's gonna be an insane trophy. Yeah, come on through. Good thing we can find them for XP, right? Ooh, that was close. Nice, Notorious Mark's Lane. Alright, we're 5 renown away from getting the next little bit unlocked. Clouded Eye. To see the pattern on the surface of the spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light. This game I forget what it's called, where you can boost your elemental damage when you hit an enemy. Fire,
I know I will.
wind, or water, then fire attacks. Not that I've seen food. That might be an accessory later on, and that would make sense. And it does mention that these are different elements, which also would make sense. Obviously, we've got fire, air, and lightning. But I haven't found any creatures that actually take more elemental damage from fire versus the lightning. It all does the same amount of damage. Much better today, Nunu. I can't possibly imagine what was going on yesterday with our stream. That was disappointing, to say the least. Okay, let's head over to Martha's Rest. Knock this quest out. That bitch, I knew it. I knew it, she was up to no good. All those laughing emojis she sent my way. I knew it.
Thank you for sticking with
Gonna have
us.
some words
Those of us
later
who are
on.
still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Alright. We found Flesher the Butcher. That's a butcher's name right there.
Ah, welcome.
Flesher.
Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
His face
Unwanted
doesn't look like
violets,
that voice would
if you have them.
be coming out of it.
Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Oh, no
Do
kidding.
the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reads would be your best bet. Memory serves.
I didn't have any issues in their stream.
You've been most helpful.
I haven't had any issues with anybody else's either. Search the nearby swamps for scorpions. Okay. Excuse me. Unwanted violets. Yeah, I would have never guessed scorpion tail on my own.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Too late for that. Who are we catcalling? Why are we catcalling folks? When we could be catcalling Jill. What's up with that? Oh, no kidding. Sometimes Peace mentions that they get left behind from the raids. And I'm wondering if that's like a Twitch issue?
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
It makes me think, like, sometimes I see my friends with the stream ended screen or whatever, and I'm like, wait, did you not raid out, or did I get left behind? I'm not really sure. You're nothing but lowland scorpions. Enemy slain. Oh, was not stream ended for you. Gotcha. Unwanted violet. The tails of a certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh, lending them a certain piquancy. Common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang. Ugh. Chat was moving with the business off. Oh, weird.
Before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Ew. That doesn't sound appetizing. Not so much. Alrighty, Van.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did. I did indeed.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
When you cook it, poison dissipates.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, wait, I have to try it too? Wontons, let's go. Ew.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Yeah, maybe there's a reason it
Grab
went
a spoon,
obscure.
Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yeah.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water.
Ew.
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
What the fuck?
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I mean, I guess. Badge of Metal. Increased defense by 30. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. This badge provides its wearer with one of the two. Yeah, comparing it to swamp water, but then
Well,
talking about the finest thing you bait, like, I don't
certainly not what I
know about that.
I wonder what
Death metal, nice. Let's think about something else for real. Yo, congrats, Kaz. Hell yeah. Is that the same? Is that like Ubisoft? Like Assassin's Creed people, or is that a different company?
Take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Oof, how far are you from 100%? Sucker Punch? Oh, gotcha. I never got a chance to play the Tsushima, or I haven't yet.
How did we never hear
There are new
about these
billets being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day.
August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
I would absolutely be on board with that, Gundam. Let's, yeah, all the games and all the platforms, please. Do Sly Cooper and Infamous. Ooh, okay, I never played Sly Cooper, but I loved the first Infamous. That was fantastic. 34%, oh snap. Loving Tsushima, though.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
Agreed.
All right.
Very, very dumb.
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Oh, that's awesome, Kaz. Blacksmith's Blues. Okay. First game you ever got a platinum for. I hope that they bring Mega Bonk to console. I would love that. So we have one more critter to hunt. That one's in Rosaria at the Broken Hilt. Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Wait, so if that was Sandbreg... No, here's Rosaria. Okay. So, let's look for the Broken Hilt. Wait, there's already a PC version of Death Stranding. Are you talking about for the second one? Or maybe I'm missing something. Broken Hilt is up here. Okay. The second one. Yeah, I streamed the PC version of Death Stranding for a little bit.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Oh, I have the platinum on the regular version of Death Stranding, and then also the director's cut as well. I enjoyed it. It's a PS4 and a PS5 version. I haven't played the second one yet. It's one of those things, like, gonna have to wait for it to go on a good sale or something. It looked better on PC though. I wonder if the PS5 Pro would make a difference. Silent Hill F also looking gorgeous. Let's go. I haven't seen much of that one. Heyo. Welcome home. Oh, even Loki's happy to see you.
Even Loki.
Even Loki, that's right.
The Grumpelstiltskin of the family.
He's been pretty needy today.
Cold.
Yeah, I guess so.
The weather turned. What's up, food? What's up, Kaz? What's up, Gundam?
Aw, he's holding your hand.
Yep.
Says you're not going anywhere.
Yeah, check.
Yeah, no, he was like licking my hand for pets, and then he'd bite my hand for pets, and then he'd bite my hand when he was done with the pets, and he'd bite my hand for more pets. I'm like, bro, just chill.
It's just how he communicates. He speaks fluent bite.
Yeah, he is pretty good at fight.
Heck yeah, I had a great time.
Ow! Those are claws, buddy. Ow! Okay. Speaks Nipponese, that's right. As soon as she closes the door, he immediately goes up to it and one's out. What a butt. Alright, this is definitely what we're looking for right here. Alright, let's see your little splash card. Oh, I love it. Good shot. Belvicor. Oh, it's nice colors, too. Oh! Oh, okay. I'm kind of getting beat up here. That's right, I forgot. Our, limit break wears out during those animations. It's got a stagger. Now back to the limit break. Not bad.
Nice try.
Whoa. Nope, don't do that. Damn it. Ouch.
Nice try.
Oh, okay. Ouch, buddy. What you want to do that for? Nice, there we go.
Nice try.
Oh! Jerks! Okay, well, I thought I dodged in time. Apparently I did not. Whoa! Get out of the way! No, no! No, no, no. Flames of Reaper. Let's go. Oh, we're out of potions now. But I have high potions, so we're still good.
Let's try.
Oh. Oh shit. Thought that was me with my flame ability. Really was getting got. Oh no.
Too slow.
I'm sure this battle would have been a lot easier if I didn't have those EXP and ability up and gill up items. Just making it so much more difficult for myself. But that's alright, we made it. Torius Mark slain. Do you know, dude? What's going on? Come on, bud. Okay, level up. 28, very nice. Excuse me. We got a dragon talon, or two of them technically. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. Oh, that's right. We, I think we'd got much more.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Yeah, I'd be okay if we didn't fight any more of those, actually. Ooh, we're closer to that thing, whatever that is. Okay. So, we want to head back to the hideaway now. So, we did all the things. Okay, we do want to speak with Blackthorn, though.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Wait, we're both together.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
Oof, don't I know that feeling?
I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Oh, right in the feels, dude.
You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
I like Blackthorn. He's a good guy. I've been really into that Forged in Fire
I
show.
always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse.
Yep.
If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Better be.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
So, YouTube recommended me Forged in Fire after Kay and I had already watched a season through whatever, I think it was like Amazon Prime or something, a couple years ago. So I was like, oh shit, I remember this is good, let's check it out. And now YouTube's recommending like all the knife making stuff,
Bloody dust.
which is fine because I'm fascinated by it. I love watching the process, all the cool artwork and stuff that comes out of it. But now YouTube is recommending the weird knife making stuff, like the sharpest milk knife ever made. Somebody literally makes a knife blade out of milk. What the fuck? How did I end up here?
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
Uh-oh.
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it were nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
Makes sense.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets
Oh,
on
there's
his
not.
bagging. Now where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
I defeated everything on
Karen.
the hunt board.
We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
We're gonna replace Blackthorn? Is that our master plan then? Convince them to jump on board? No. Japanese shoemaking videos? Oh, I've never seen one of those. I would check that out. Oh. Oh, there's something weird about the edge of the screen over the water. As I move the camera to the left, you can see like kind of doing a weird sparkly thing over the water. Like I don't understand what's happening with that. Oh. And then like some stuff kind of the shadows are playing weird. Alright, anyway. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Okay. Ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals call Dol's Mare. Oh. Okay. Cairnorvent and Sandbreck. So Sandbreck is up this way. So we'll just travel and then look for Cairnorvent. I think that was actually further up north. Norvent Valley. Oh, wait, I don't see Cairnorvent. Cairnorvent. Okay. Wait, so would it maybe did it just appear out in this area, or this is glorious? I might not even be in the right area. Still. Wow, it's worth quite a bit of experience. Oh, but an antelope by itself is worth more than two of them together? That's weird. How does that make sense? I got 6 experience for that. But then if I kill these two, I'm gonna get 9. Oh no, I got 12 that time. I don't know then. Never mind.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Marks available in region. Okay, there is a mark available. But it's the entire region. So, it's somewhere. Great. Well, there is still this area that we haven't explored, I guess. I'm starting to get hungry, and it's looking tastier and tastier the more we ride it. A raptor? Wait, no, I want to open up the other... Okay, let's just keep going. Alright, is that time? No kidding.
Straight home now.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take that break then. I'll be back in a couple minutes, y'all. Thank you. Alright, welcome back, y'all. We're going to finish out the hour with everybody, and then Kay and I have some errands we need to run. And dinner to plan. Food! Welcome back. We're going to be looking at some plants. Because all of ours are dead, and we need to replace them. Maybe do a better job of keeping Indy out of them. Oops, I didn't get the... There we go. I need to readjust our console audio. I have no doubt it's still desyncing itself. Okay, so I don't know where this griffin's gonna be, but it's somewhere in the region. Yeah, indoor plants. Indy managed to kill one of them. The rest of them are just kind of on us. We had a bit of a heat wave, and they might not have done so well. So your mom just found a new weekly market. Opens tomorrow. She wants to go see it. It's no more free time for you. Oh no! That's right. Definitely a good call, Nunu. I appreciate you looking out for sure. Yeah, I've let Kay do most of the research there. I seem to have a pretty good idea of what is safe, but we'll definitely be keeping an eye out for that as well, though. I know there are a few species here and there that are not good for cats. There seem to be a decent amount of them that say that they're really bad for cats, but only if they eat enough of them. But at the same time, best not to take any of those chances. Keep hitting the wrong button. I want to hit this button. Alright, I'm pretty sure we would have been able to spot the griffin if it was in this area. Yeah, they don't seem to care. Sometimes they just eat whatever. And then they get all upset when we take the poisonous toy away, right? Like, it's for your own good. You'll understand and thank me when you're older. Or never. Just the little kids, right? Yeah, welcome back in, Porcupine. Or back from your lurk, perhaps. Hope work is going well for you today. Oh, so this does connect. I didn't realize there were going to be some more labels if we zoomed in a bit. Baywatch? Oh snap. So where is Caer Norvent? There is another section down here that we haven't been to. Well, you'd think it'd actually be visible, because that's visible. What the heck? probably like right in front of me. There's the Norvent. Oh, so it's the other side. Has to be. For the sake of leveling up and getting the power, we'll just run over there instead of taking the... Damn. It's nice to see them actually doing some damage. We're gonna find this griffin. It's gonna happen.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
It's crazy, there's not... Why can't we actually go into Caer Norvent, now that I'm thinking about it? I don't remember. I don't know if we want to go down here. Probably not, huh? Yeah.
Ready those 3 barrels round the front. They're to go on the caravan south.
Oh, we could go through here. Actually. Not having a compass is a little bit of a challenge. Alright.
Let's go. Faster!
Faster! Faster!
All right. Be safe. Keep it up.
Definitely not worth much, but at least they're still giving something. Guess we played some games where you go back to an area and the monsters would be worth 1 experience point because you just leveled up too much. Glad that's not the case here. Okay, that's not a griffin. That's a dragon. Nice. Staggered. Alright, we're getting there. Whoa. forgot. I got this. Close. Although I probably wouldn't be drinking any of that anymore these days. Is that Miller Lite? That's right. Okay, so let's head up this way. Let's see if maybe it's over here. Oh, that marker was for the other side, I see. Okay. It's like, why am I getting further away? Chronolith is detected nearby. The hell? What
It's
art
the
is?
same as the one back at the hideaway.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Excuse me. Pretty much any time I've gone to like fast food restaurants is usually out of desperation, and so they always feel like the best burgers ever. But then if I pay attention to what I'm eating, it's like, man, this doesn't actually look all that appetizing. And I know they're not all that good. So we found the hand of Iapetus, or Iapetus? Alright, well, it's one other little area we can check, and if not, then
Come on.
I'm at a loss. Excuse me.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay, well, we're talking about the griffin. That's a good sign.
Thanks, Gal.
Wait. Oh, there it is. Nice. Aww. Hello there. Dozmar. That's so cool. It's rank B.
Other work will have to wait.
Vogel, look sharp.
Whoop. Whoops. I'm not supposed to be using those while I'm in limit break mode. Alright, there's a stagger. Whoa. Oh! Okay, we gotta jump over that. Nice. Oh shit. Nice, got a dodge on that one. Whoa! Oh, nice. forgot at that time. It's like a Super America, right? Oh yeah. Like a bald eagle kind of vibe. Pickleball quartz and seasoned chicken and raisins and potato salad in the country from Island that Griffin is what you get. I have never played pickleball before. Oh shit, wait, jump, jump! Jump, Senora! Jump, people on the ground. Did I miss? Oh no. Whew. I'll take down action. Very nice. And gate. Modified tennis. So I was. Oh, thanks, Nunu. I was trying to get a few movie suggestions going in the Discord before so we can get a poll going. I forgot to check last night. I was tired after the show though, and then this morning I didn't have an excuse. I got a bunch of other stuff done, but yeah, I haven't gotten any suggestions since our last movie deal. I could just reuse suggestions if y'all want, though. I haven't actually started a poll yet. I was looking for suggestions on what to create a poll for. That's some scarletite. Okay. Preferably in the movie channel in the Discord, so I have a spot to pull from.
Is something there, boy?
Poor bird, right?
Could that be our man?
Bomb the system? I haven't heard of that one. Oh, you're good. I like the rambling. Wounded tenor.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear.
Yeah,
I
right.
remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen.
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
Well,
she sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Fucking Karen, right? She would.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
Oh, of course.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
So why is the blacksmith worried about how good a leather
This will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
piece of armor? Like, he works with steel, not leather. Like, what's the big deal? Scott Pilgrims versus the World. Bomb System stars Steven Stills, the talent. I've seen it once, and it was many years ago.
And with a bit
it
of
was
luck,
amazing.
Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the
But
both of you.
a lot has happened since then. I don't really remember a ton of it. Mark Webber, I can't remember which one he was.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
Overreactive singer of Scott's band. Oh, let's go. Treated leather, a sample of supple hide, dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. Does nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead of smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy.
Yeah.
Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much.
Did you know?
There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are.
Really?
But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
And Blackthorn just sussed it out. Just like
Listen,
that?
sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Alright.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Well, hell yeah. Alright. Well, hello, Fluffy. Welcome in. Got the Drake Slayer gear design draft. Diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt and van braces. Fit for a hero. Nice. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. You've obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options to Blackhammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements. Oops.
Back, are ya?
Alright, so we'll use the
What'd you want?
forge. And it wouldn't be a sword, it'd be under a Drake Slayer belt. Oh wow, that's a decent upgrade, but we need Electrum, which it looks like we're gonna get through a battle, a hunt, a bounty, I mean, and Gelatinous Mass. Okay, those are both upgrades.
That it?
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, that's it for now. So we'll need to visit the hunting board again.
Deadlands
Oh,
wouldn't
thank
be
you, food.
half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Got a reading table. All quiet in the Dominion. The Domacs and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. That should keep you apprised. A flame none the brighter. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. Wait, Marquess? I thought it was Clive Rosfeld. Who's Marquess? In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. But, once again, where's the name Marquess from? I've drawn a blank. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. Told myself I was only gonna have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite. But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. Look at us now. Sid would be proud. And then a bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say, Whiteheart? You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, you find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. Okay, so we've got the Oath, Martell Apples, and then the Ambrosia's Tag. Oh, nice. Oh, I can't go. I can't go out that way, that's right. Okay, so we'll just go straight and then curve around to the right. Is that where... Yeah, that's where the hunt board is as well. There's still a locked option there. I haven't really messed with the Arret Stone. Wondering if that's how we're gonna get that no-hit boss trophy. Just through that. Do love me some Porcupine. Steve Wilson though. Steven Wilson. Steve. there are no hunts. So we learned how to craft stuff that we can't even hunt for ingredients for. That's weird. Okay. I guess.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Alright. So there wasn't anything at 100, but there is something at 135. For real food! So this is gonna get us a new orchestrion roll and an empty shard. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Curl and the Serving Girl. But now, all anyone wants to hear is of Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. From Mary Mummer.
All yours.
Alright, 204. Wow, they're getting much further apart now.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Still feels weird to be called Sid. What's up, Vivian?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Indeed.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
Pay to win.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom.
Couldn't
I need to know what to
imagine.
expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Oh, of course. That's how it works.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy
Wait, so did we not?
grounds,
I thought we destroyed the Mother Crystal,
from
though.
which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth.
Was it just
to
the
claim
child crystal or
remaining
something?
Mother
Like what?
crystals, or die trying.
I'm
My
confused.
father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Well, thanks.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
So what crystal did
Not much else to do here.
we destroy with Sid?
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Like a couple
And
chapters
how may
ago.
I assist you today? How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
Clearly not. I don't remember when that was. Was it Drake's tail? Imperial army going in. Maybe not.
Here's the latest information I have.
Whoa.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Just like me to not be able to keep up with the story of what we're playing. I thought we already destroyed the Mother Crystal. What the heck? It was up here at this location. It used to be the giant crystal up here. Honeycomb tripe. Expensive. Oh, I bet. Well, I don't know. Because after the dame... Then they're talking about the black shields, so... Oh, main scenario progress. The crystals curse. Mother crystals are cursed. Okay, okay, mother crystals. With an S. Like there's multiple at this point. Okay. When I hear Mother Crystal, I'm thinking like, oh, there's one. You know, like Mother Earth, oh, it's just one. Okay. If you were the Mother Crystal, tied in place, hard to reach. 38 bucks for 5 pounds? Wait, I was expecting something else, Rain of Pain. Mothership, though. Hell yeah.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it.
Wait, what is the honeycomb tribe?
If you're there beside me.
Always.
I was thinking you were talking about like
And I'll
resin.
be beside you too.
Or like
we'll bring
some
down the Mother
herb.
Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Like dabs and stuff. So I don't think I... Time for some coffee, 2 a.m., let's go. Oh, tripe! Like, oh, a beef tripe, cow stomach. That's right. Honeycomb tripe? Interesting, I've never Heard that. Drake's Breath. It's the next destination. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Justinus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. Boiling sea, western storm. Doesn't look like it's boiling to me. Sus. Beef tribe. Let's go.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
Story of my life, Fluffy. Every day, new
The
confusion.
Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Shape and texture is not as fatty and absorbs flavor very well. Cool. Okay.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I hope dinner turns out well for you, Rain. New mouse for you. Click the right click, changes the crosshair speed. Oh no!
There she is.
Mine has a separate button for that.
The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
I accidentally mess it up. And hit it all the time though.
Drake's Breath.
Oh, you have one too? Oh shit. Lunch tomorrow if it's ready. 17, 20-hour equivalents. Oh, let's go. Okay. Man, I haven't invested in a meal like that in
Strong
a long
currents,
time.
sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them.
That's
This
not
island
necessarily
is
true,
a
actually.
natural fortress.
We've been making
But
chicken to
safety
last for
breeds complacency.
most of the week.
Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
But they don't cook that long. They only cook for a couple hours and they store it.
The
so that's
sanctuary is
not the
inside the
same.
mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Aw, thank you, Rain.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Damn! I didn't... How do you find stuff for that cheap? Is that like a Temu or Alibaba kind of thing, or something else? For 2 years though, that is amazing. Turkish brand? Okay.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this.
Oh,
before.
shit, wait.
And the only way past them.
We're in the middle of combat. Do you think maybe there's a better time to give me the lore and story? Akashic Thorn. Oh, gotcha. I mean, we got a lot of cheap stuff here too, but we don't sell stuff for cheap. We sell cheap stuff. There's a difference.
An earthquake.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Because, you know... Damn! Was the mouse worth it, at least, until they got stolen? I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. I've had my mouse since I got my computer, which was back in 2020. I got one of those red Dragons. The RGB, not LGB. RGB. Whoa, shit! And they've held up pretty well. Although that does sound pretty good, Fluffy. I mean, they have the category for games and movies and stuff like that, so why not? Why not?
Too slow.
Nice. Whoop. Got the stagger. So close. Nice, there it
The old
is.
arboretum's just up there.
Oh,
We'll enter
that
the
was
caves
nice.
from there.
All right. This will be a good spot for us to go ahead and call it. We are going to go ahead and end for the day, but we will be back on tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific time. Kay's not going to be joining us tomorrow, but they will be joining us on Saturday instead. There's a link to the Discord and a raid message in chat, so stick around. We're going to visit one of our buddies' mate, Wrecked, who's playing music. Taking requests, I imagine. Rocking out. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun today. Had a lot of fun for sure. Made some good progress. We made it, I think we started at like 39%, and we're at 50% now. So we are officially 50% of the way through with the game now. At least as far as the story goes. I don't know how the actual trophy hunt would go if we spent time on it, but we'll probably move on to another game after that. But, like, yeah. Cheap mouse from Amazon, it's like 13 euros, about 15 USD or so. Good with it. Bluetooth and compatibility with your Xbox, perfect. Yeah, I've had some cheap microphones that did just fine. You don't need all the bells and whistles, right? Heck yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Much love.